Welcome to the live stream of Hogwarts Legacy. ट्रेलर लोड होने में टाइम लगेगा गाइस. As you all know, मेरा जो है हार्ड डिस्क नहीं है. हार्ड डिस्क है, SSD नहीं है. So it takes time. What's your opinion on stream? Don't forget to like and subscribe. ये शेडर लोड लेने में टाइम तो लगेगा थोड़ा गाइस. हर बार का ही रहता है. जो बंदे स्ट्रीम पे नया चैनल को लाइक नहीं किया लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब नहीं सब्सक्राइब करो. नेक्स्ट लेवल, हाउ आर यू ब्रो? गुड मॉर्निंग. वेलकम टू अनदर न्यू मॉर्निंग लाइव स्ट्रीम. मॉर्निंग नहीं, आफ्टरनून हो गया बाय द वे, बट फिर भी एक्चुअली मैंने कल लिया था हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी. ये पिक में आया जो मुझे लगा चलो खेलते हैं. मेरा बड़ा मन था तो कंप्लीट करने का, खेलने का, एक्चुअली एक्सप्लोर करने का, क्योंकि हैरी पॉटर और पायरेट्स ऑफ द कैरिबियन ये दो मेरा बहुत फेवरेट सीरीज है, मूवी सीरीज. अब हैरी पॉटर का तो आया नहीं था, बट पायरेट्स ऑफ द कैरिबियन का आया था, जिसका था ना बोन्स, वो मैंने खेला था, मेरे को बहुत मजा आया. क्या है ये? है हॉगवर्ट्स, हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी. हैरी पॉटर देखा है? हैरी पॉटर मूवी, हैरी पॉटर मूवी का है ये. रोज GTA खेलता हूँ, रोज RP करता हूँ, मैं सोचा चलो आज हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी ट्राई करते हैं. RP तो होता रहेगा, RP का क्या है. रात में करेंगे वापस RP. सोचा दिन में चलो थोड़ा हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी ट्राई करते हैं. नया गेम है, मैजिक वैजिक है बहुत, मतलब जैसा कि हैरी पॉटर मूवी देखा ना वैसा ही है. डेविल भाई ये लोड ले रहा है, शेडर लोड ले रहा है. शेडर बहुत हाई ग्राफिक्स है इसका. ग्राफिक इंटेंसिटी बहुत हाई है, इसलिए लोड ले रहा है वो. हो गया. मतलब पैकेट फेंक किया था रुको. मतलब चाय भी खत्म हो गया, अब खेलेंगे प्रॉपर. भूलता मुझे. Let's play the game, guys. Hogwarts Legacy, Harry Potter, The Prisoner. How many people are watching Harry Potter? Harry Potter तो I think सबने ही देखा होगा, हैं? देखा है ना सबने हैरी पॉटर? बहुत अच्छा गेम है हैरी पॉटर. Press any key to start. Let's go. Play modes. Select. सेवरस एल्वस जो मेरा था. आरपी खेल ले भाई. आरपी तो करेंगे यार डेविल भाई, आरपी तो करेंगे. आरपी का तो क्या एक्चुअली सीन क्या रहता है पता है? अभी हम लोग जहां पे आरपी कर रहे हैं ना, आरपी को अगर तुम हर टाइम करते रहोगे वो बोर फील आ जाता है. ठीक है, मैं आज से आरपी नहीं कर रहा, मैं आरपी बहुत दिन से कर रहा हूँ डेविल भाई. मेरा 4 साल हो गया आरपी में. बट हाँ, मैं गैंग आरपी कम किया, मैंने पीडी आरपी किया, मैंने डीओजे आरपी मेनली किया है. तो मैं आरपी बहुत दिन से कर रहा हूँ. बट सिनेरियो इज दैट कि हर टाइम आरपी करने से बोर लगता है, समझ रहे हो टेबल. तो मैं सोचा कि चलो आज ये नया गेम है, खेल लेते हैं. आरपी अच्छा है लेकिन ये भी अच्छा है, ये खेल देखो, अच्छा लगेगा. अगर हैरी पॉटर मूवी तुमने देखा है अच्छा लगेगा. ये मल्टीप्लेयर नहीं है, ये सोलो गेम है. ग्राफिक्स बहुत अच्छा है, तुमको नए नए चीज एक्सप्लोर करने को मिलेगा. और जो जिसने जिसने मूवी देखा है उसको तो पता चल जाएगा कि क्या क्या है क्या क्या नहीं है. बहुत अच्छा गेम है, बहुत अच्छा है. कल मैंने थोड़ा सा खेला, थोड़ा सा खेल के मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगा. रात में मैं कल ट्विच पे स्ट्रीम कर रहा था. रात में ट्विच पे स्ट्रीम करने के बाद मैंने लगा कि यार ये गेम तो भाई यूट्यूब में करना चाहिए स्ट्रीम, तो मैंने आया. रात में करूंगा, आज शाम को आफ्टर 8 स्ट्रीम करूंगा इसको अपना. क्या बोलते हैं, आरपी आऊंगा सिटी में. सिटी में अभी हमारा सीन चल रहा है ना, वो हंट वंट का वगैरह क्या हुआ पता नहीं, मेरे को देखा नहीं मैंने अभी तक, उसको देखना पड़ेगा एक बार. ये हंट में आखिर में क्या क्या हुआ था, कुछ आइडिया नहीं. समझ रहे हो, अभी जाऊंगा, क्या पता हम लोग हार गए जीत गए, क्या होगा. जीत गए तो अच्छी बात है भाई, घूमेंगे. हार गए तो भाई मार मार पड़ेगी. तभी क्या सीन देखना पड़ेगा उसको. गाइस मेक श्योर इफ यू इन माय स्ट्रीम डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब. जो बंदे स्ट्रीम पे नए हो, चैनल को लाइक नहीं किया लाइक कर देना. जो सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया सब्सक्राइब कर दो फॉर द रेगुलर अपडेट्स ऑफ माय चैनल. ओहो हो.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
ये अटक क्यों रहा है तुम्हें? ग्राफिक्स थोड़ा सा हाई हो गया, इसको लो करना पड़ेगा. ग्राफिक्स थोड़ा सा हाई हो गया, इसको थोड़ा सा लो करना पड़ेगा. मेरे को लगा कि भाई थोड़ा हाई ग्राफिक्स में चल जाएगा, बट मुश्किल है थोड़ा. सेटिंग ज्यादा हाई नहीं कर सकता, समझ रहे हो. रे ट्रेसिंग ऑन. Together, ray tracing shadows impacts GPU and CPU performance, requires ray tracing capable hardware enabling हार्डवेयर एनेबलिंग तो नहीं है भाई मेरा। रे ट्रेसिंग ऑफ कर देता हूँ भाई, सबसे बेटर रहेगा। हो गया। मोशन ब्लर को ऑफ कैसे करूँ? ये मोशन ब्लर बहुत ज्यादा है इसका। सेटिंग, डिस्प्ले, टॉप क्वालिटी, पॉलिश क्वालिटी, टेक्सचर क्वालिटी, ग्लोबल क्वालिटी, परस्पेक्टिव क्वालिटी, मटेरियल क्वालिटी, फॉग, स्काई क्वालिटी, इंपोर्ट क्वालिटी, नो डिस्टेंस, set the quality how they higher quality increase then begin complex impact GPU performance। वो कर देता हूँ। हमारी से अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है। हैरी पॉटर जैसा लग रहा है। गो टू द चार्म क्लास।
Lumos.
pretty cat। मैं इसको लो करके भी कर सकता हूँ शायद से ना। एक मिनट देखने दो मेरे को। मेरे को भी जाना पड़ेगा इधर, इस लाइट के साथ जाना पड़ेगा।
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Guys, make sure if you
Hello,
invest, don't
I'm
forget to
Nettie.
like, share, and subscribe.
So
Hit
you
the bell icon
are a
and subscribe my
student.
YouTube channel for the regular updates of
Have you met
GTA 5.
Professor Ron?
My bad. It's Hogwarts Legacy, guys.
Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the
फ्री हो गया है ना ये गेम. हाँ फ्री हो गया है, ले लिया.
take turns
Welcome Kuni, welcome to
out of
stream.
one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
साउंड आ रहा है ना गेम का सही से कुनी?
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just
हाँ
learn
सब
with
सही आ रहा है.
practice.
अरे थैंक यू. अगर वो स्ट्रीम
Very
कुनी
good, everyone. That's enough of
और
that.
बताओ क्या चल रहा
As you
है?
all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Guys, make sure if you leave my stream, don't forget to like, share and subscribe. I hope Harry Potter सबने खेला ही होगा तो मजा आएगा. आ जाओ. Join fast stream and मेरे को हेल्प करना थोड़ा अगर कहीं मेरा अटक जाता है गेम तो. कुछ नहीं, थर्सडे तक मेरा जीपीयू आ जाएगा. अरे क्या बात है, जल्दी जल्दी जीपीयू आ जाए फिर इंस्टॉल करना. एक सर्वर है, मैं बात करता हूँ उस रिगार्डिंग, तेरे को आरपी के रिगार्डिंग. स्ट्रीम तो कर रहा है ना तू? तेरा स्ट्रीम और आरपी रिगार्डिंग बात करना है. मैं करूँगा आज बीसी में आना एक बार रात को बात करते हैं. शाम को करना, शाम 6 बजे आ जाना, 5:30 6 बजे. ठीक है.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
डन है. आफ्टर स्ट्रीम बात करते हैं. हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the possible moment. Now, happens to the best of us. That's it! Stay focused. Very good. Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care
हाँ
to give
स्ट्रीम
our
स्टार्ट
new
करूँगा.
student
वही
a
ऐसा ही है.
bit of a
स्टार्ट डन है.
challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. Phew.
Accio.
Not to worry.
Here we go.
क्या इसको रोकना है बीच में से क्या? ओके
There we go.
अरे यार
Let
fuck.
us see this.
समझ गया. Got
This
it.
is how it's done.
Accio.
Ah,
Discouraged.
0. Severus 0. Fuck. Summon sport winner. समझ गया. और एक बार ट्राई कर सकते हैं क्या?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
अब तो मैं नहीं आ
I'll
रहा हूँ.
say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Accio.
Splendid.
मेरे से ऊपर जाएगा क्या? छोड़ रहे.
There we go.
Accio.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well. Well done. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Happens to the best of us.
Fuck. थोड़ा सा रह गया है एंशो. नताशा won summon sport winner. अरे यार 110 पॉइंट के लिए रह गया, बट इट्स ओके फाइन. आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड. मेरे को लगा कि हो जाएगा.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
मेरे को तो पूरा तो इतू सा रह गया. मेरा हो जाता. समन कोड विनर. मजा आ गया लेकिन. हाँ बॉल खींच के. सही है. इतना इजी अगर जिंदगी आता है जो सीधा डंडे से बॉल को खींचो.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
ये मेरा बंदा इतने क्यों खड़ा है
Well done
एकदम
back
जैसे
there.
कुबड़ा
You
जैसे.
took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
ऐसे बात कर रहा है जैसे सब कुछ. I am glad to understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at
Uganda?
a new school in a new country.
Okay, he is from Uganda. How big is Uganda?
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
What do your Uganda look like?
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is magic the same in Uganda?
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do
Yeah.
miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you
फिर
can
प्रोफेसर
use
से
a
बात
word
करना
If you
पड़ेगा.
would.
if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
क्वेस्ट आ गया क्या? न्यू क्वेस्ट. वर्ल्ड लेवल 1. Defense against the dark art class. Requirements. 1 level required.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well.
What kind of ambition?
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My...
Goblins, werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it,
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Revelio.
It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
यार अनलॉक लेवल 1 कैसे करूं मैं अभी?
My aunt
Protego.
Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Accio.
मैंने ऐसे 12 ऊपर ऐसे 5 नीचे है 12 ऊपर है 5 कैसे होगा ये कौन होंगे देख
Protego! Revelio!
I heard that someone cast the companion spell on RYZEN to authority so they couldn't pass through the river.
I like sitting around the fire in the common room after a long day, especially if we've had a great hall.
Guys, make sure if you invest, you don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Protego! Revelio!
पीछे ही है इसका।
Revelio.
Just search yeah, high top hat. Okay.
Protego. Revelio.
Level 1 now. This can be so.
Revelio. Revelio.
Depending on the dark art classroom. Okay. Guys, if you need my stream, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Okay, hey, तो हमें जानता है.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Okay.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Levioso. Good. Now, well done.
Levioso!
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso!
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perception? How's the view?
Protego!
Protego. Complicates things.
Rather good at this, aren't you?
I know. Good form.
I know. Protego! Levioso! This can't be your first. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
You know what? I'm a good learner. That's why I have no issue about
I put
that.
you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Levioso! Levioso!
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Levioso! Protego! Revelio!
Where she said I could swim, did you fancy a mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, so free. To draw up a contract with her, not with him. If I behaved, I'd have one weekly.
Launchlin, the lanky yet tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself for what preciously no one knows. Continue. Really nice one, actually.
Revelio.
Challenge completed, and I have level 1 unlocked. Okay, level 1, I should unlock the level 1. Let's go.
Revelio.
Map of Arglacier. This map despises Arglacier, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Okay. It's fine.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Leviosa!
Give them all four!
Leviosa!
Expulso!
Confringo! Come on! Leviosa! Bingo! Confringo!
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa!
Expulso!
There goes my way.
Expulso! I'm the one!
Leviosa! You're better than that!
Expulso! Expulso!
Is that all you've got? Leviosa! Fringo!
Defeated.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Perhaps later.
Suit yourself.
Hello, Lucan. I wanted to talk to you about cross... Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Leviosa!
Expulso!
Protego! Confringo! Leviosa!
Act like a winner!
Leviosa!
Give them all four! Expulso! Expulso!
Protego! Leviosa! Come on! Fringo!
Some big hits that round. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Levioso. Accio.
It's
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Guys, make sure if you need my stream, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete
make sure
your work,
you stream
the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer and 3 broomsticks.
Revelio.
My older sister taught me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle, including how to take food from in the kitchen.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Guys, make sure if you need my stream, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Hogwarts Legacy.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks...
Guys, if you need my stream, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Such
Okay?
experience is
The
invaluable.
Hogwarts Legacy is a dream of every
Bit of magic.
person, those who really like to watch Hogwarts, I mean, Harry Potter. I hope you like the stream. If you need my stream, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe with the bell icon and subscribe to the channel. Let's play. I will complete the task. Okay?
I'll start on the
Let's
task
go.
right away, Professor.
There are no outposts right now.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Go in this place. Okay.
Levioso. 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 Accio.
Ajuba jauh pora.
Revelio.
Nice to see
There
you,
was
my young
something
friend.
else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
I'm not entirely in agreement with what you're saying.
करके आता हूँ उसके बाद खेलते हैं ठीक
I can't even cast Lumos. We're going to see who can stay up the latest. Sleeping drafts should ensure my victory. I've taken studying during the day. No
someone says something nice to you, it's only because they want something.
I haven't been being myself at all. I swear someone put plum bubble treatment in my tea.
Wish I could have studied here when Santos was headmistress. Greatest herbologist of all time. I've read 1,000 magical herbs and fungi at least 1,000 times.
Do you think Elizabeth would like a fanged geranium? They're beautiful and terrifying. A bit like her.
Can you eat a Chinese chomping cabbage? Not that I'm going to find out, mind you.
I don't mind herbology myself. I'll take a mandrake any day over noise.
I'm not looking forward at all to learning about the snarky. There's a reason that thing has thorns. My family has a gobstones tournament every year. Bit chaotic, but loads of fun.
My family has a lot of muggle traditions, from my mother's side. I don't mind most of them, but cooking without magic can get exhausting.
My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the holidays. They madly try to cast spells at me with their toy wands. Mildly annoying.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to visit Romania. Would love to see a dragon in the flesh.
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holidays. She's written to me nearly every day. With family hours exhausted.
Sharp was in a mood the other day. Not a single student got their sleeping draft right, and he vanished the contents of every cauldron in the room with one cast.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching methods. While I don't always enjoy his games, I can admire the enthusiasm.
I'm going to have my own telescope one day. I've already decided that Jupiter's my favorite planet. Although, I suppose Saturn's got the rings going for it.
Do you think if we asked Sharp, she'd let us go up earlier to the astronomy tower? I bet she would. She lives for it.
Good workout, dueling, Sebastian. I wonder if you learn different things about astronomy at Uwagadu. Although I can't see anyone being as passionate about it as Sharp.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish. Professor Anai seems so logical. I don't understand how she believes the things she teaches. Madam Cacao gives the possibility run of things, doesn't she? What with Quidditch being cancelled.
Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating, but Professor Hecat actually makes it seem manageable.
It was perfect for stargazing the other night. Not a cloud in the sky. I've never seen the heavens so clear. Do you think that's a bad omen?
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns bought himself the death of one of his history lectures.
Yes, Professor Binns does drone on a bit. But have you ever got him really talking about goblin rebellions? Knows everything. Still boring, but impressive. Does Professor Black have children of his own? Poor things if he does.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster of Hogwarts must have been the victim of a flock of whoopers. Out of their mind.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster? I have family in America. One of them transferred to Illinois and come back when he's gone.
I thought about transferring to both battles just to get away from Professor Black and his iron fist. But then I remembered that I don't speak French.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin.
Black noticed a scuff on his shoe the other day, and would not take another step until a house elf polished it away for him. Horrid man.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is? My family has a gobstones tournament every year. Bit chaotic, but loads of fun.
My older brothers are all sorts of terrain crawl. They're terribly accomplished now. I'll never be able to live up to their achievements.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Unless it's an aura. I'd like to be an aura.
I adore decorating for the holidays. Can never have too many fairy lights, in my opinion. Not sure the fairies would agree, right?
My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the holidays. madly try to cast spells at me with their toy wands. Mildly annoying.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to visit Romania. Would love to see a dragon in flesh.
My family has been sourced into Ravenclaw for generations. Bit of a bookish lot, one might say.
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holidays. She's written to me nearly every day. The family house exhausted.
Sharp was in a mood the other day. Not a single student got their sleeping draft right, and he vanished the contents of every cauldron in the room with one cast.
Do you think if we asked Sharp, she'd let us go up earlier to the astronomy tower? I bet she would. She lives for it.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish. Professor and I seem so logical. I don't understand how she believes the things she teaches.
I'm going to have my own telescope one day. I've already decided that Jupiter's my favorite planet. Although, I suppose Saturn's got the rings going for it.
It's clear Ronan would prefer that.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching methods. While I don't always enjoy his games, I can admire the enthusiasm.
Madame Cacao is getting into an easy run of things, isn't she? What with Quidditch being cancelled.
It was perfect for stargazing the other night. Not a cloud in the sky. I've never seen the heavens so clear. Do you think that's a bad omen? Yes, but if we had a round of gobstones in the common room, it'd save us catching cold outside.
I know what you mean.
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you there's a badger in their common room.
You can always tell the first-year Hufflepuffs. Reek of vinegar.
Let's be sure we make some time to study later. The common room's a bit rowdy at late, so I'm taking some things in the playroom.
I wonder what animal I'd be if I was an animagus. Wouldn't mind being a cat. Or an orumpent.
Professor Weasley is easily my favourite. Her wand work is exquisite.
Human transfiguration is dangerous. Charlotte Morrison had to go to the hospital wing last year. Got stuck with fox ears. Improvement, I thought.
I tried to transfigure my partner into a blanket. Wanted him to learn. Would have been fine for having caught fire.
I'm dreading taking my transfiguration out. Absolutely dreading it. I'd rather jinx myself than have to explain reasons for the exceptions to Gamp's law.
Arthur VI tried conjuring a pillow the other day. Ended up with a hedgehog. Not terribly comfortable to sleep on, I'd imagine.
My brother caused a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley's class when he was at school. He'd idly wave his wand whilst daydreaming, transfigure someone's book into a beetle.
Transfiguration has always come easily to me. I suppose some minds are more suited to it than others.
You think Gareth Weasley would be better at transfiguration, considering his aunt teaches the thing? Isaac, teach me everything going. In fact, if Hecate doesn't hurry up and teach me, I swear I should come back from you and go with him.
I wouldn't say Professor Howland has a particular affinity for these, but she's certainly knowledgeable. I imagine that's why she teaches the class.
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things in the library.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one cannot learn out in the world. Of course, there's something to be said for eating the house elves a mince pie whilst learning.
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section of the library. What would happen if you made a noise? Albie Weeks has been experimenting with new broom models for a while now.
How in the world did people ride broomsticks before the invention of the cushioning charm?
There are some impressive new brooms and spin witches.
I don't like flying on a broom. I prefer the safety of a thestral-drawn carriage. Nothing wrong with that.
The best way to learn how to fly a broomstick is by trial and error. In my case, it was a lot of error.
I want to play Quidditch professionally when I'm older. I'd make a marvellous chaser.
can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
All of my relatives work in the ministry. Every one of them. I suppose I'll probably be a higher up there one day. Let's just stay in with me.
Why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can find it. She's a little love.
Our neighbour at home knows someone who's related to the inventor of Scarecrow. It's true. Nimfred of Stinchcombe his name was.
Bravery runs in my family. I've never even cried. Even when my brother put a Grindylow in my bed. Possibly a bit of crying, but no tears. When Helen said draw a vegetable, how was I to know you don't draw it next to a dead body?
Someone hands me a note in class with a heart on it. They went bright red.
Well, I can see inside my head.
And why is she always holding his hand? I've seen them.
Got called on to read out loud a history of magic the other day. Stumbled over all the words. Think I even bought bins. That's saying something.
I dropped one of the crystal balls in divination. Shattered everywhere. I was mortified. I will say that Professor and I seemed much calmer than I expected. Still, not ideal.
Controversy ratio is writing out with probabilities. I thought it was funny. It was.
Thought the boy was trying to be nice to me the other day. Offered to carry my books, he did. Oh, charming, I thought.
Someone over the book on the International Confederation of Wizards. I was looking forward to reading it.
Weasley said she always found the dormitory a good place to read. Better than the library.
I suppose one gets smuggled a pet into the dormitory. One was ready for his disillusionment charm. But is it worth it for a common cat?
I do wish I had a bigger trunk, though.
I don't mind living in dormitories. No parents around nagging me to pick up my robes.
I don't trust any of the boys. You find one venomous tentacular on your pillow and you don't soon forget.
I can't even cast Lumos for 2 seconds to do a bit of late night reading without my dormmates getting riled up.
You certainly sound like you have an opinion on this. I wonder what animal I'd be if I was an animagus. Wouldn't mind being a cat. Or an orumpent.
Professor Weasley is easily my favourite. Her wand work is exquisite.
Transfiguration requires such precision. I once turned my pet rabbit into a candlestick. Mother was furious when she set the table and it hopped away.
Human transfiguration is dangerous. Charlotte Morrison had to go to the hospital wing last year. Got stuck with fox ears. Improvement, I thought.
I hated learning banishment. Never.
I reckon Sebastian did not expect such a sound defeat in defense against the dark arts.
Once until now. Would have been fine for Hufflepuff or fire.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room smells the most delicious on account of it being so close to the kitchens.
Wish our common room was bigger. I could never find enough space to spread out my star charts.
Why would Helga Hufflepuff have you tap on barrels, though? That's the only thing that missed the boat.
I like sitting around the fire in the common room after a long day, especially if we've had potions. Much cozier than the Great Hall.
There was a rumour on barrels that Christmas get a present.
I'd be glad if they let us convene at the Three Broomsticks instead.
They really shouldn't allow food and drinks in the common room. Stepped in a puddle of butterbeer the other day. Better than failed potion, I suppose.
Yes, but if we had a round of gobstones in the common room, it'd save us catching cold outside.
I bet garlic had a say in it. Why else would it be the only common room with plants? She's obviously showing favoritism.
I'm not tempted to say I lost my wand just then. How's that for transfiguration?
If you try to study in the library, at least you can be assured of peace and quiet. Madam Scribner sees to that.
Teach me everything, then. In fact, Hector doesn't hurry up and teach me. I swear, I should get on that train and go.
There's simply too much information if you ask me. Surely it's not all necessary. Next thing you know, they'll be teaching us about muggles.
As a muggle boy, I used to feel I had a lot of work to do if I wanted to catch up to the other students. Now I realise that no particular group of wizards has the monopoly on skill.
Can't seem to
ones he didn't put in the book of potions. Likely power was better for complexion. What? Why are you looking at my chin like that? Stop it!
You might learn my light said. I heard something at least. Have you ever noticed in potions that the girl who sits in the corner almost always nearly melts her cauldron? I find it quite disconcerting, and Sharp doesn't even raise an eyebrow. Yet I drop one nettle too many and I get the stare of the basilisk.
I had an awful time in potions the other day. Someone had scribbled all over the pages of my book of potions. The margins were as black as soot. And it was a copy from library. Scribbler's going to have me for that.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
A confusing concoction. I can never get mine to thicken. You know it does start to look when you think mine's stirring.
I need someone to lend me some potions ingredients. Don't give me that look. I told you before I was only musing about a love potion. As if I'd actually brew one. I wouldn't have the faintest idea what to put in one. Let alone buy maybe powdered moonstone or mashed winder eggs.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts. I for one could stay here forever. Better than where I'm from.
I promise you, more teachers nod at you if you want me a stack of books. I swear it's true.
I wouldn't say Professor Howard has a particular affinity for beasts, but she's certainly knowledgeable. I imagine that's why she teaches the class.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one cannot learn out in the world. Of course, there's something to be said for eating the house elf's quince pie whilst learning.
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section of the library. What would happen if you made a noise?
I just wish they'd hurry up and assign the essay on werewolves. When are we getting to that? Broomsticks are going out of style, I think. So many other ways to travel now.
That Ray's girl thinks she can fly better than anyone. All talk, if you ask me.
How in the world did people ride broomsticks before the invention of the cushioning charm?
It's time to trade in my Oakshart 79 for a newer model.
Oh, I wish I could spend all day in buying. Should have been born a hippogriff. I doubt there's ever been a headmaster as hated as Black. Dubious honor indeed.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? Poor things if he does.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster of Hogwarts
Guys, I'm back.
must have been the victim of a
Let's go.
Revelio.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin.
Guide page. This orange fountain features a strictly cropped statue of Dennis of Danzin's magical wand, including a set of stones, silence, and clearing the fountain space. Okay.
Revelio.
I think I should talk.
This cannot possibly be.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I
Lenora,
seem a little
I've
distracted at the
already
moment.
feel
Everyone
her.
thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Okay. Are you preparing like the...
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
Like a mount of rain. Renara.
The food that appears in the Great Hall isn't common. The house elves make it.
Shell.
Transfiguration is always coming.
Revelio.
I haven't slept well for ages.
It's called the painting secret.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster as hated as black. Dubious honor indeed.
I think transfiguration is the hardest. It requires.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
Like
Off on
prayer.
another adventure, are we?
Where is the temple? Where is the temple? Thank you. Guys, make sure you invest stream around Twitter, like, share, and subscribe. Rebel. नीचे आना पड़ेगा मेरे को लग रहा है. I think I should go downwards.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I should come back to this another time.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I don't like how flying.
Protego. Revelio.
What the
Accio.
बट मैं अभी ये यूज नहीं करूंगा. Nice. गिरेगा जोड़ा का ठीक करता. Best. Welcome to Hogwarts. And track west. Track west.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Quest have level 2 tool requirement. Then check the quest log.
I don't think I can do this
Check
now.
the quest log
Best
on
come
your
back.
current task. Escape to setting. Remind what is required to each quest to effect. Okay. Quest. Required level 2. Repair. Ancient magic. Welcome to Oxford. Welcome to Oxford. Collect the flying pages near the broken statue. Broken statue? Okay. Where is the broken statue?
I don't think a single student likes Professor Black.
Lumos. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Guys, make sure if you stream, I don't know to like and subscribe. Revelio.
Good thing the armory is waiting.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
అది వచ్చి పెంట చేంజ్ కొడి ఈ పెంట చేయ అది వచ్చి ఇస్
Avec the flying field near the
পেছা করো না
Accio. Revelio.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad prediction.
Are you alright?
Yeah, make sure you like and subscribe.
Zenobia Oak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles.
Party एमन party. आदि बोले ना.
they spray you with a
slide
foul-smelling
वो
liquid.
slide मत. Slide मत चलो किचु में. पॉलिटिका का होगा. चार बच्चे. चीज़ गोड़ा नहीं उठे बोल. पानी.
Sounds like a fun
तो
challenge.
जितना पड़ता है जो
That's
लॉस
what
में.
I tried to tell
ठीक है
everyone.
चलो. गोड़ा नहीं
People
उठे.
can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstones. It's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria were terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in their places all over
Make sure
the
like,
school.
share and subscribe. guys.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented
Guys, why
victim
कल
to
stream
help
में
me.
जो stream पे नया.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Go so भाई साहब.
Accio. Brilliant.
Raven Fountain. Nice one. Oh my goodness, that's pretty cool. Good man. I think it's good for my side right now. Make sure if you need my stream, I don't forget to like, subscribe with the bell icon and subscribe my 1% challenges are completed right now. Okay. Collection updated Hogwarts.
Hello, Zenobia.
Hello, welcome to my stream. What's
Someone
up?
to collect my gobs.
Okay, what should I do right now? So, should I close anything or what should I do right now? Level 2 required. Okay. Attend first day at Hogwarts. Start your first day. Visit Hogsmeade and gather your supplies. Visit Hogsmeade. Where is Hogsmeade? Map. Where is Hogsmeade? Hogsmeade. Where is the Hogsmeade? And map. Hogsmeade. Where is the Hogsmeade?
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Protego! Accio!
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo! Okay, nice one. Okay, reparo means कोई भी चीज repair हो जाता है. Reparo. Nice.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It.
Oh, pretty good match! Oh my god.
Thought it too accurate. Lashed out.
Accio. Reparo.
Oh!
Satisfying about using
First
the
completed. Nice
isn't
one.
there?
Fine, complete assignment 1. Okay, nice actually. Pretty good, man. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? I think, okay. Breakfast. I think there's, I mean, mera open ho gaya shayad se na. Let's go, let's check.
Lumos.
ये क्या है? What is this?
Revelio.
Simply because you had one victory over Sam. You never backed down from the fight.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Black. I suggest I have been on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking onto the restricted section, and Price Blue seems to think of the library as her own personal area in which to practice of latest incantations. इसका pronunciation मैं नहीं कर पाया. Incantations. It is most disruptive might consider waves by companions. Comparison to the such antics. Okay.
Protego. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
Hogwarts always has another mystery.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again.
Okay.
And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Okay, let's Hogsmeade experience. Hogsmeade को देखना है. इसके साथ ये वो जैसे कि प्रोफेसर वीजली ने बोला था कि हॉग्समीड देखने जाएगा फर्स्ट टाइम कोई बंदा जा रहा है तो और इन सिटी इन विलेज हॉग्समीड एक विलेज है तो उधर ही अपना जो है उस विलेज के अंदर ही प्रोफेसर नहीं जो ओलिवेंडर्स है ओलिवेंडर्स का वो भी उसके साथ मीट करना पड़ेगा एंड ये बंदी जो है बंदी या बंदा पता नहीं इसको अच्छे से पता है कि विलेज के कहाँ पे क्या है क्या नहीं है तो जब मैंने इसका नाम सजेस्ट किया था प्रोफेसर वीजली saying yeah it's very good option because he or she knows everything about the village also yeah lots of experience about the village so it's a good option वही अभी देखेंगे कि विलेज के अंदर जाके कैसा है विलेज हॉग्समीड guys make sure if you need my stream don't forget to like share and subscribe. It's a village or it's a garden? First, I will try my best.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Graphics तो है भाई.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here.
Revelio.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Oh nice. यार अच्छा लगता है बहुत सुंदर है यार. एक मिनट में लाइट्स ऑफ करता हूँ. Let me off the lights. मजा आएगा देखने में. इसको क्या करना है पता है इस गेम को मतलब स्पेशली मेरा जो रिक्वायरमेंट मतलब मेरे को जो लगता है स्पेशली ये गेम इसको खेलना है एक 42 इंच या 42 इंच का बड़ा स्क्रीन में एक अपना PS5 का जो वो होता है ना जो क्या बोलते हैं रिमोट कंट्रोलर वैसा कंट्रोलर लो ठंड की मौसम में बैठो और धीरे धीरे एक्सप्लोर करो अच्छे से बहुत मजा आएगा और as I know ये गेम है हम सबको अच्छे से एक्सप्लोर कर सकते हैं.
From the forbidden forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
Oh भाई ये वही बच्चे है ना बिग बी.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
Revelio.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off
Trees in
limits?
forest. Okay.
The professors claim it is too dangerous.
Hogwarts भाई
I
क्या
think that
सुंदर
calling
लग
it
रहा है इधर
forbidden
से.
only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Reparo. Levioso.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class,
Revelio.
much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
Revelio.
Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Guys, make sure if you did my stream, don't forget to like, share and subscribe. जब मुझे stream पे नया channel को like नहीं किया, like कर देना and subscribe नहीं किया, subscribe कर दो for the regular updates of
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
ठीक है.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he
बारिश कर रहा है वो
had
भाई
village.
क्या लग रहा है.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
क्या तो लग रहा है. लैग हो रहा है थोड़ा भाई दिक्कत लग रहा है.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any...
ये बिल्ली फैलाना से भी कुछ होता है क्या? मैं इसलिए बार-बार फैला रहा हूँ, क्या
I
पता
could not choose a
कुछ ना
favorite
कुछ हो
shop.
जाए.
It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
मजा आ रहा है, लेकिन मेरे को बहुत मजा आ रहा है, बहुत मजा आ रहा है। एक्सप्लोर करने को मिल रहा है, बहुत अच्छा वाला, बहुत मजा आ रहा है, बहुत मजा आ रहा है मेरे को।
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okay. Hogwarts map. World map. Approximate map shows stop and points in our interact. You can track by the highlighting an icon rotating press escape. Visit the town and scroll.
Revelio.
Guys, make sure if you enjoy stream, don't forget to like, share and subscribe. जो अपने stream पे नए हो, जो अभी तक चैनल को like नहीं किया, like कर देना, जो subscribe नहीं किया, subscribe कर दो for the regular updates of, not regular for this game, but still.
Merlin's blooming pig, not him. Revelio.
Ollivander!
Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hey. Hey, Ollivander guy! What's up?
I'm looking
for a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
जैसे कि ओलिवेंडर कहते हैं कि छड़ी अपना मालिक खुद चुनते हैं।
10.5 inches.
तो छड़ी जो है, छड़ी का जो मालिक है, मालिक नहीं चुनेंगे, छड़ी चुनेंगे।
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. good match at all, is it?
अरे बाबा.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Not this one.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Ashwam Brown.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try.
As per your
Indeed.
Well,
Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core.
कड़ी को क्या
And
बोलते
the
हैं?
bond between
English?
you and your wand should only grow
Magical
stronger.
check.
Do not be surprised
Choose
at
their
your
owner
one's
wisely
ability
by
to
their
perceive your
owning.
intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you.
Barber है क्या? Lady barber.
Looking for a change, are we?
Change? Why not?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes
Muggle,
manure.
yeah.
But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
I'll see your choice. Thank you for your time.
I should be going now. Thank you. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Here, prepare this pint.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some rest.
I set your things as... Is it not the most fascinating art?
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork. As it's your first time, I also offer ready-made. But for now... Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Guys, make sure if you need my sprint, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, the work it takes to keep things up is staggering. Time, I should call myself
I don't see why.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Used in flexi skills and focus points. ये वाला था integrity commonly used for conjuration magic. It was found in every region and acquired by breaking crystal stone. Nice one. Guys, make sure if you invest stream, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Okay, I think this one is. Which one? With Tom Hanks calls. And Abby. Visit the magic nip.
Revelio.
I know someone.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all.
Guys, make sure if you invest stream and like and subscribe. जब मुझे stream पे ना like नहीं किया तो अभी तक like
Not
करना.
everyone has the temperament to
Stream
take
को and
things as they
subscribe
come.
and subscribe कर देना.
Name's Timothy
आज
Tuesday,
रात में
by the
stream
way,
करूँगा.
and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to... But what's it... Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
इसका नीड नहीं.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Is the new reversal hex
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
My father always told me.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
It's a good thing we have all of them.
Find myself scurrying to midnight these days.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest.
मजा आ रहा है
creating
लेकिन मेरे को बहुत
something
खेलने में guys.
out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress
Storyline
even
बहुत अच्छा है
Professor
इसका.
Weasley.
That's certainly
और अगर
something
तुम
to
खेलोगे ना
aspire
मजा
to,
आएगा
Mr.
तुम
Brown.
लोगों को कहते हैं.
I look forward to that day.
It's one of the
And
like
I, too,
great
see in it.
experience.
Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Protego! Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Arrest the momentum!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Expelliarmus.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Protego!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, hello there.
Reparo.
If you would.
I will see what happens.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Accio.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What an extraordinary...
Sounds like a...
Wonderful. Just...
I sell even more
Revelio.
worthy items. Accio. Should you inclined. Welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Never happened before, actually.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Back your own location. Up and outside 3 rooms.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Must return your common room. Good night. Here's the map. See the Hogwarts map. Fast travel your common room. Guys, make sure if you need my stream and don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Hit the bell icon and subscribe my YouTube channel for the regular updates of GTA 5. Sorry, GTA 5 नहीं खेल रहा मैं अभी. भूल गया यार, बोल के हैबिट हो गया. Quest complete. Nice. Guys, make sure you like नहीं किया तो like कर देना स्ट्रीम को एक बार. Oh. That's pretty decent. Come and see me. I'll discover something in the locket. We found the green goblins.
Protego! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You! It took us 3 days to find your brother, and your mother almost... First, you know how to make stuff meatballs?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to...
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
As a muggle-born, I never expected to come face to face with a man-eater.
Last time I saw your dragonhide gloves was at the vegetable patch in the greenhouse.
What have you learned?
Black only looks out for the...
Revelio.
He couldn't care less about the rest of us.
Accio. Revelio.
Forgot to read the chapter for potions today.
Accio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
I swear, she was only...
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
Revelio.
Revelio. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
On the fire making charm to continue the story.
Revelio.
Need to complete the Professor Hackett's assignment before can continue with the quest. Professor Hackett's assignment, Takishido. Report to Professor Hackett. Quest in Candidio. Report to Professor Hackett. Professor Hackett will to speak about some additional assignment. Professor Hackett. Where is Professor Hackett? Professor Hackett, where is he?
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Source ones with our own spell contribution. Practice with.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided. Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. There goes my way. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio. Accio. Protego. Accio. 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 Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. 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 Accio.
Defender.
Accio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Defendo. Accio. Come on. Accio. There goes my way. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Reparo. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. You're better than that. Reparo. Reparo. Arrest the momentum. Descendo.
Care to go again?
I think I'd better rest for a bit.
Very well. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round?
What? Ready to redeem yourself?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Levioso. There goes my way. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Findo. Confringo.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Levioso. Confringo. Reparo. You're better than that. Accio.
Levioso.
Is that all you've got? Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Accio.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
नहीं हो रहा है, नहीं हो रहा है, नहीं हो रहा है. ट्राई तो कर रहा हूँ.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. There goes my way. Accio. Accio. Protego. Reparo.
Don't throw away now. Levioso.
Confringo. Findo.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
इसको देखना पड़ेगा, इससे हो क्यों नहीं रहा है? Like summoning charm. Target lock, caps lock, and drag enemies without even use to change target width.
Confringo.
Revelio. Accio. Protego.
Act like a winner.
Confringo.
Accio. 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 Protego.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Confringo. You're better than that. Leviosa.
Accio. 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 Protego.
Confringo.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
Leviosa. Potato.
Accio. Accio.
Leviosa.
Accio.
अरे यार,
Care to go again?
चॉकलेटी साला हार रहे हैं जो, और करो बहन जो तुम लोग वार साले।
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
येलो वाले रेड वाले एबिलिटीज से टूटा है। देख
Reparo. There goes my wage. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Protego.
That's all you've got.
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio. 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 Revelio.
Leviosa.
Give him what for.
Accio. Protego. Accio. 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 Accio.
Confringo.
हो ही नहीं रहा है। मेरा तो हॉगवर्ट्स बहुत पहले खत्म की थी। अभी मैं असैसिन क्रीड यूनिटी वाला लिया है, अभी वो खत्म करूंगा। अरे वही है,
I'll give it another go.
मैं ट्राई करो। ये मेरे पे वो नहीं है ना, कंट्रोलर नहीं है, मैं माउस कीबोर्ड पे कर रहा हूँ ना, तो मेरे को थोड़ा सा वो लग रहा है, दिक्कत लग रहा है, बट आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड।
Accio. Reparo. Accio.
The one.
Accio.
Confringo.
Protego.
Sendo.
Reparo. There goes my wager. Accio.
You're better than that.
Reparo.
अरे यार ये कैसे हो रहा है, मैं पता नहीं। ट्राई कर रहा हूँ बट हार रहा हूँ।
I'll give it another go.
समझ नहीं आ रहा इस कंसेप्ट में क्या करना है। मैं मार तो रहा हूँ बट वो ब्रेक थ्रू और
Accio. 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 Potato. Accio. Accio.
Come on.
Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Protego.
बार बार डेबिट हो रहा है, पता नहीं क्या करना है। ये वाला
Let's go
राउंड
again?
देखना पड़ेगा। Oh, thank
I
you.
think I'd better rest for a bit.
Very well.
इसको करूँगा मैं,
I'll
इसको
wait when
कंप्लीट
you're
करूँगा मैं, देखूँगा इसको कैसे करते हैं। सेव करता हूँ गेम को इधर ही। Save game. The game will be end right now. Time should be off the stream. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for joining. Make sure if you're new to stream, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Hit the bell icon and subscribe to the channel for the regular updates of. Just join my channel, guys. अपडेट मिलता रहेगा, कोई इशू नहीं है। बाय बाय, थैंक यू सो मच। रात में अगर मैं सोल सिटी जाऊंगा तो स्ट्रीम करूंगा, ठीक है? लव यू गाइस, बाय।